Well, we are definitely awake now. But well, welcome back to the tomato stream for this Tuesday. We're gonna have a lot of streams on Mondays and Tuesdays with the coming weeks, apparently. But for now, we are doing the ZZZ 3.0 update. We're probably gonna do the couple of pulls of the characters that we do have pulls for. Just check through all of our stuff first. Well, new area patrol, new expert challenge, and new, that's a spoiler, new notorious hunt. Added more advanced trainings for the new element as well. Makes sense. So I get another 1,000 next month, which is really weird timing, to be honest. Free character.
Ever-burning flames.
Man. What are you? What do you do? Okay, you don't just we don't need that. Glad they added a lot more descriptiveness to this though. So just an extra thing to keep track of apparently. So you're just a pure attacker, air attacker. And center support.
My flames will never die out.
That's probably for exploration purposes. This is the characters. Why is our YouTube chat disconnecting constantly? Hold on a moment. No, it still says it's connected, it's just our chat disconnected. That's so odd. Okay, so we might not be able to see chat from YouTube side. Apologies. Hopefully that comes back at some point or another. We will try to check in. Oh no, it looks like it's fixed now. Pog. Rerun of YSG. Do these first for the free poly, and then we'll do the pulls for the character. We'll see how that goes. We're not really near or anything, so it's just gonna be a gamba. I'll go for it normally.
I see egg. What the heck? Radiant cloud. The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens. Frost glistens. The Estrum Guan will give place
You trying to do the combo?
breaking all illusions.
So I just do this. 3 planes.
As the blade is drawn, peace follows. Proceed! The line is drawn. A measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant cloud! Frost glistens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Oh, such a cool character. We're still running on DX11 mode because we don't need like the ray tracing and stuff of DX12. Our PC would not enjoy us. Anyways, what is the new character? If we had a better GPU, we could probably use higher quality stuff. After using the skill, tap or hold skill again to trigger EX special attack. After using source 45 points, the Wind Boom has a maximum cap of 135 points.
Wind shear.
Hold normal attack or skill to activate EX special attack, Eye of the Storm. Okay.
Time to leave.
Interesting.
Time to end this.
Also, that is a Bang Boo in that in that enemy mech.
Hear the howling wind. Whoa, they got backup. Time for a surprise!
What do your alternate look like?
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Obviously it lagged because it's trying to load it for the first time. Just the fate of running a game on a hard drive instead of an SSD. Hi. Doko, what is our RNG for today? It's trying its best to load everything. Let's check in. I'll just do this now. Loading up Bell model for the first time after an update. It also doesn't quite help that we're loading all these for the first time, like, on stream. Anyways. Probably our last pulls we'll get to do in front of Cyclical Destiny when we move into the next area. Okay, let's see how this goes. Three, two, one. Imagine S like on the first time pull. 3, 2, 1, bang. Pretty normal. One nickel. And bang. fine. All normal. So only a single A2. Can we afford another temple? We should be able to. From 50 to 40. 3, 2, 1, bang. Okay. The game do be like that. Also, it gave us like only a single A every time. We're pretty close to top A at that point. We'll see. We should probably do these as well for the pulse. And get these done out of the way before we start the story. Or we're gonna just read for like an hour and a half or whatever. Probably longer.
Okay. You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, Windswept is trigger another. It's pretty much just Disorder 2.0.
A waste of time. Here, wind shear. Want some more? Time to leave. Found your weakness. But don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Bang. Continue.
Who's got that?
Very much just like, find out wings up. We just probably should have not we're just completely dead, to be honest. Ow.
No escape. The wind rises. Time to
Your
end.
wings up.
Yep. Now, you're the prey. Take this. Hit him where it hurts.
Okay. So yeah, it is pretty much just a different disorder. Which is weird, but okay. Might as well try to pull the character at least because like different element and whatnot.
Put down his hip. The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts. No escape.
Easy silence. The game tries to catch up. Okay, that can dodge. Good to know.
The final act begins now. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
It feels like more and more nowadays are just adding EX skills that just are capable of blocking or dodging for like every character. Like less of a unique thing now. Well, yeah, we just want to continue the journey anyways. Just let us please complete our dailies first. A very important thing. So does that mean this hand has... Okay, it does. Might as well just have some on hand. Even though it's still a 50-50 whether or not we get the character or not. Always good to have them on hand, you know?
I'll be fine. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Splash. They sure are pesky. Up that you frost rains, I rise to the night sky!
Puns.
Leave it to me!
Like, give the game time for it to like load everything.
Intercept! Seal! Great! Premium frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony! Radiant cloud!
Landmark photography. Goldfish at Silent Bay. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? The more pulls that we can get, the more we'll be able to pull and stream after all. Oh wait, you can you can customize accessories for everything now? No longer just limited per outfit? What else is alerting us? Okay. What was our last character pull, actually? Does it still have that? Oh yeah, Premiere. We did pull the character, so we are definitely on a 50-50 still. But hey, if we fail this 50-50, that just means we can pull the second half character, Norma, which we kind of want more anyways. let's... Alright. We're not gonna read too much. We're just gonna let the characters read out the things for the most part. Thankfully, this game has a good amount of voice acting.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Califer.
Oh, you actually voiced these ones too. Bug.
Wise seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Wise seems. Before we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax a little.
You know, just a bit of chat, a bit of talking.
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out.
Leave it auto.
How are you feeling?
Number 2.
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh. We finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
And Cecilia would just take away more than necessary.
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. Alright. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me.
You'd both be very
Power
worried.
goes out of control. It feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
And then suddenly,
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy!
glad that Billy just with us forever now. Or the cutting hairs really are a bit of an issue, huh?
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit? Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
You shouldn't be proud of that.
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
Hey, Wait, Belle, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense as he did earlier.
It still looks pretty
Come
tense.
to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Suddenly, you hear a deep thunderous roar rolling in from outside.
Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out. Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Naturally.
Billy, what's going
They literally just park it right in front on like the small street. Oh no, they didn't. Okay.
Over here!
It's just a giant blimp.
Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. This Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste. Damn. This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little.
I was playing the Rose Killer thing. Neighbors around you started whispering, filled with both awe and curiosity.
What is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Belly's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothersome stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, turns out your 2 companions can come along too.
Huh.
Not bad, huh? Oh, yes. I knew everything would be...
Aren't the 2 characters that we don't have?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's row. Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen ones and all that?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Huh?
Through the rumble of the airship, you can hear Sissy and Billy arguing with the crew. And just like that, under the neighbors' stunned and uneasy gazes, you board the massive airship that looks like something straight out of a movie. A new journey has begun. Season 3, Chapter 1, Sleepwalker's Confession.
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here.
Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way. There it is! Hollow Zero!
Why they look so tiny?
We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Huh? Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
Yes!
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
Wonder how big that area is. Compared to Wi-Fi. Because we've not seen any kind of previews or anything. Literally going into this pretty blind.
Everyone, we've reached our destination. Pretty pink balloons never seen before. Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Ah, the Big Bang Boo.
I thought I shrank or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong?
This is just too cool. Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer!
Once again, why is it that we get Rose
So,
Califer?
Everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now? Good. Then let me give you the
One
quick Rose
time
Califer
speed.
city tour. The island we're standing on is Buastrum, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer.
Okay.
The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scommel Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
Wow, there are so many Bangbu here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen in New Eridu.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangbu. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival.
What is it, Norma? this one time speed is
Non-stop
kind
calculation
of
the Hollow's master
weird.
data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city. And why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
Wow.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right? Alright, okay, I'll simplify. Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a Hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the Hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
SMH.
The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly.
Belle, I never thought we'd get the chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bangbu and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
Billy, where did your
So Rose
post-processing
Califer
go
has
for your
plenty of
voice?
departments. Take Billy and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bangbu Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few days and you'll pick things up. Oh, the hover bus is here! Everyone hop on! Unless you feel like walking all the way to your dorm.
Oh, time to move.
Belle, get in here!
Coming! This is my first time riding a flying bus.
Feels pretty different from airship, right?
Hey, look over
Like,
there!
the missing voice line?
That's one huge hole!
That's Buastrum Central Hub Station.
Oh, so it's a station! No wonder there's a big clock.
Hey, Wise, check out that crazy tall tower over there.
That's the Airspace Control Tower, a prime landmark of Buastrum.
Oh, he's floating Bamboo. I mentioned the after repair department primarily works there in the surrounding towers.
Sounds like desk work.
Norma, you're missing a lot of lines.
Arriving at Beckford Street.
This is our stop.
Mind the gap.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet. You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settled in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. Everyone, follow me.
Most dangerous like
The
crossover.
station passage is under maintenance. Let's go this way.
No safety railings on
Close,
that
alright?
little
They'll
bridge.
tune me out if you guys get lost. Oh, look! What's that on the wall
Hope
over
everything's loading.
Hell, look at the person on this poster.
there? The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa! It says wanted on here. It actually says wanted?
So it's true after all. She really did try to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
Just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her, right? Huh? Oh, that? Yeah, don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge... Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
I'm not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading. But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true.
Ah, yes.
Come on. Getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now.
All you need is a specific trustworthy person, you
Bridge
know?
Street is just up ahead.
Say it's true and it's
also
true.
the liveliest area in Blue Astra.
Whoa! Oh, there's a lot to take in here.
Oh, there's the coffee.
Look! That shop's so pretty. And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Spread the
Mr.
word.
Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
Could be to the chief angel.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do
The witches and minions.
Oh, all right then.
Bamboo, hurry up.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
Did we break some kind of taboo? Probably number 2. Yeah, number 2. Number 2 as we go with.
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared.
I feel like you just chose number 1 for us. Oh, there you go.
Did we accidentally break some kind of
I took both
local
the minions.
taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes. Roar! Yeah! to think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Oh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
So tea instead of coffee?
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there.
Access to food again?
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Sometimes, taking a moment to pause on a journey is what allows you to set off again refreshed. Would you like a cup of tea to help you unwind?
One fresh brewed black tea coming right up.
Hang tight, it'll be ready in a jiffy.
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies! Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone. I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes. Go ahead, enjoy your own.
Oh, is this the RNG thing? The daily RNG?
I'm in.
Me too! I'll have you know that on my hero sheet, my luck stat is at least an A.
Bow! You should draw one too.
I open today's surprise box now.
A brand new day has arrived! Mr. Roar is rooting for you at full volume!
Every day get a free spin at surprise box, divination, or scratch card. That pledge now is a welcome gift for new customers and count towards total. Hey,
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Roar! While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of book just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice!
well, we moved on from doggos to
Bit more
bear.
excited about staying here now? All right, let's head to your accommodation. There it is, the building right across from us, Amber Hall.
Afternoon tea alert! Ordering systems are go! Ready when you are! Roar! Pastries are ready to roll! Need a drink recommendation? I can read cravings in a single glance!
Oh, there's a box over here. Where's the box? It's down there. Oh, I wonder how you get down there. Probably. Oh yeah, no, it's probably through the through the door in here. Oh, hi.
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
What are you reading?
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Rose Califer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Rose Califer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program.
What?
This should help you integrate more naturally.
Going to an academy again?
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
AA?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, It places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Rose Califer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
Goddamn rich people!
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy. Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization.
Creative.
Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
Well, that's better than a pet. Be a Roomba.
So you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet. In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down. A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming?
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be the most badass guardian Amber Hall's ever seen.
Billy, don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Thank you all for your understanding. And Belle, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start her treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Joke's on you, where she is.
Yeah, get some proper rest. I'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Thinking that one.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the second floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup, yeah?
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
How do you go down? Oh, this way? Only 5 miniature door. Don't have to go to this door if it really comes down to it. Always open and let Aeos in. Cookware. The penny presses in front of me are caked in a thick layer of dust. Looks like nobody's touched these things in ages. It made sense, really. Maggie hardly ever ate Amber Hall and surely had a mountain of instant noodles stashed away, rather than spent much time cooking at home. Feels like such a waste just leaving it here. Next time I have a chance, I'll have Wise make some sandwiches with a penny press. What did you just talk about? What? Huh? Like you just referencing some names that just came out of kind of nowhere. Upstairs. Oh, there's people here.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we could possibly need.
Is that supposed to be a fireplace?
But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient. This is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
You carry all this stuff? Like every time. Off indicator lights flicker on one by one as the HD system begins deployment. Blah blah blah.
Alright, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure, encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
SMH.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Meanwhile,
Belle, I'm coming in.
nice outfit, gosh.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Why is he acting all mysterious? He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. Alright, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile.
Ether Hearth. And the flame is a hugely convincing special effect mechanism. But a ban open flames in the dorm for safety. Yeah. Makes sense enough. Well, TVs in a Rose Califer don't really seem all that different from the one we have. Wait, no, I think our TV is actually bigger.
Wow, there are so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs.
What did Wise have to borrow?
Wow, it fits just right. It feels super nice. It fits just right. All in all, it feels quite nice. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
I like this outfit. This outfit's nice. We're also a fan of any kind of hat, to be honest. Our students are live here. I'm Maggie, and this is Shirley. Hi. Are you the rumored special transfer student? Oh, the one from the area? That's right, it's me. Oh my, I knew it. Wow, everyone at the academy has been talking about it. Welcome to our early academy. So, what's life like in the city down there? Is it always super busy? I'll tell you guys all about it if we get the chance. For real? Sweet. Shirley and I love hearing about the stuff from down there. Thank you so much. If you're ever lost around the academy, feel free to hit us up. We even tell you the best place to go for pudding if you're craving it. No deal. We gotta do homework. Catch you later. Mission accomplished. Tightly closed door. These are the rooms of the other two students on the same floor. Doors always shut tight and looks like they're out early and back late than the regular. Nothing else?
Where's Wise? And everyone else for that matter. Weren't we gonna do a fit check?
Any other things? We can leave the back by the back door. Guess we can't unlock the teleport there yet. Old DVD player, test that missing half its pieces, narrated newspaper from who knows what year. In practicality, seeing all these things piled up together and breathing in that unique sense of old furniture gives you a real sense of life. Wait, what a musty smell? Maybe it's time to ask Bonnie to do some cleaning around here. Next to the piano is a small slip of paper covered in fancy technical sounding words, basically just saying that this thing can play itself. Get the special sheet music ready, then do this and that, then this and that again. But beneath that little slip of paper is another one, and all kinds of fancy sounding words. Gist of it is, this instrument is broken. SMH. Oh, video star?
We're running out of time. I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked them.
Not bad at all. Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play.
All shy.
Find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it. You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages. We get it. Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
Same thing as Phylum Heights, but...
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
When talks on the left's just like on 6th Street until the sky darkens.
There's nothing else I need to do today. Let's have a look around the area, then head back and rest up.
So that's check-in. Does this just give batteries, pretty much? Instead of, oh, hi. What's up? Hunna? Nene? We're okay. Actually, sure, fine. Clock can't sweep past the 3/4 mark of the day. Like closing in fast, crowd has gathered in the open lot outside True Blues. The show is officially on. That is nice sounding. One banquet band? Well, that's definitely a new one. Sure, good luck out there. Oh, that bell sound. That is a good sound. There are so many characters, I feel like this is gonna keep lagging our computer if we play this. Nice. Nice. Okay.
It's
Warm
getting
bed.
late. Should I head to bed or wander the streets a bit longer?
Yes.
I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get some rest.
Sleep sinks beneath the expert memory where scattered fragments like warm flash of light drift through the mind, slowly piecing together scenes from the past.
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry. You said that last time too, and we still won. Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? Then what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Sir Pico, help!
Alright, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Wanna hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately? I think...
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. Are you worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose something important forever. Sir Pico, Truvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Look at you, all scared. Or could it be? You're so afraid, because you already know. You're gonna kill me.
No, that's not it. I don't know. I never meant to. This is all because of you. Otherwise, Sir Pico wouldn't have. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Sir Pico, Truvia, please. Don't look at me like that. Sir Pico, watch out!
Boom.
Where am I? Was I dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
Well, your panic really like settled pretty quickly there.
You awake?
Oh, I'm up. I'm coming out.
1 minute later.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go check it out. The sound's coming from the academy. Better take a look.
Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Boy, Belle! Thank goodness you're a lifesaver. It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of head.
You know, like a tiny bit, sure. Are
So this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk.
you sure about that?
It's really not that bad. Some of the equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door. On top of that, the store's control panel sorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore.
That seems like an issue that should have been solved beforehand.
Oh, you see that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
I feel like that is a lack of OPSEC, but okay. Hold R to take control or load into these devices. Grant shared vision control.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
Take control of cameras of drone. Proxy can activate the universal terminal access function. With this access level, hold R to take control of other cameras and switch monitoring perspectives. Oh, it's this minigame. Okay.
Now what, Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door?
Proxy must travel between different areas of the data panel, collect all important data highlighted in yellow, and reach the destination. Use WSAD to move up, down, left, or right. Undo your last move by returning to the previous tile. You do not need to visit every area. Once all highlighted important data has been collected, proceed directly to the destination. So you need to collect all the... Oh. Okay. You can't cross over.
The door's open. Let's head down and check on Norma.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
These Bangbu, are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
Just then, a voice rings out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing. But for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bangbu. If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
What is that? What is that smile? Laugh.
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors, and certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Oh.
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the logic core's safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon.
Soon.
If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you.
Sigrid leads her team out. On her way, she slips Norma a lollipop.
Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Sigrid, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course you mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
Number 2.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work. And I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
You won't change my mind. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Me? I'm fine, I'm fine. Getting scolded by Sigrid's been on my risk radar for ages. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Sigrid. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Having your memories erased? That just sounds awful.
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things. And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up presenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
I think. Like how Norma just keeps having to look up as part of her speaking.
Since
What is
everything's
up?
settled now,
Yeah.
let's head back, Wise.
Oh, you're probably like a side event thing. Why are you so chill about this? We can probably leave that one, huh? Get to the main quest. What is this? Unlocks a function. Yeah, focus on the main quest. Oh, our friend's here. You didn't get to see a lot of these tall bamboo. They're gonna be a very common thing, huh?
Seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room.
Right? Good night.
Belle,
Yeah, what's up?
did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you yell after the explosion.
Norma nearly scared the life out of me.
Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that. Don't want to keep you up. Good night.
Just saying goodbye to Wise. You head back to bed. But tomorrow's schedule, you force your thoughts to settle. After who knows how long, your consciousness finally drifts away. The next morning...
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and meet up with everyone. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Everyone, TA.
Morning, manager.
Belle, you're up! Come on, sit over here. Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
Just... Guess they
What
both
time
them.
did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
Thanks, Billy.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square. Ooh, something interesting going on? Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often.
Come on, let's go.
Then let's get going. Follow me.
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Norma,
Dang.
what's the speech about?
It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue!
Interview.
Whoa! It looks even bigger up close. And it's carrying a huge telescope.
Whoa, it's really big. taking you? Above the sky? Stars? Or maybe... This is the central server of Interville, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Caliphate. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Caliphate is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. It looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from?
What? Everyone's super hyped.
Come on, it's about to start!
So that's...
Sunbringer.
Oh, she knows. Calm Majesty's voice rings out across CCD Square.
Guardians of Rose Caliphate, ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Caliphate as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Caliphate must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Caliphate before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
Speech lasts about 15 minutes after Sunbringer steps off. Crowd slowly disperses, buzzing with admiration and speculation.
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer. Whew, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Caliphate exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Caliphate has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and Tops will be sending people too.
Tops?
Their higher-ups
Tops?
obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Caliphate has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD.
Alright.
Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD. The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Veli is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Hmm? Your Her voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk! Or jinxing allowed! Alright, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here. Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization...
The very specific article.
...apprehended and neutralized! What kind of scary unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away. Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments. Wait, are these my medical records? Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection?
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh! Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
Yeah, it's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma!
Wonder how long this is gonna be. It's probably gonna be...
So this is the legendary CCD.
Claris?
I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
Wonder how fast it goes if you put it 2 times.
No problem. That's what I'm
Okay,
here for.
that goes really fast.
Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
They need to like tighten up the...
Hello, everyone. All preparations for
the
the
pauses?
treatment are complete.
Because we can't like advance it on our own. It's like automatic.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
The big hem.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child.
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter?
Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
What? You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
3?
What? 3? That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all. I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Starlight Night?
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer, just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person?
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
That is
Lindgren recently
not the
went
line.
to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it?
I think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated.
Well, it's like pretty much like an
I'm
entire
starting
city.
to get why Lady
Yeah.
Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy. And honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
Alright.
Lady Velina?
Not really much to say here. It's just pretty much just feels like an entire research area. Very standard. Very fast. That's like a little, little winky face.
Don't wander off now. Let us be off.
This room is so unique.
Sometimes it feels like they kind of just throw like whatever just to make it look futuristic sometimes. It like, it works fine. It just feels weird. It feels odd. Also chest.
Lady Dracena's already arrived.
You're missing your voice. Everyone over here.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time? Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waifei Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloy, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore. The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
That's a lie.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body. So, what do I do now? We'll still need to rely on Porceloy. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloy. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? 'Cause when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing. Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, okay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions? Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then? Oh, right. That.
Oh, right, that.
You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the Porceloy used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
Your move's there. Go ahead, Belle.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod.
You sit in the healing pod.
Belle, can you hear me?
Belle,
I can hear you.
everyone's cheering for you.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
Well, I'm ready.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition. Doesn't sound too difficult. The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Hey, if it's just like that, we should be able to jump, right? SMH.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind.
You forgot your
Don't worry,
post-processing.
It should feel similar to controlling a bamboo with the HDD. Here, focus on the drone.
Flash drones are scattered throughout Rose Califer to control them to assist AOs in reaching areas that the proxy and agents cannot access. Tap space to make the drone ascend, tap other button to make it descend, short press to charge target, or hold to use overload energy unleash to charge blast target. Left shift.
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether.
Okay, just rapidly tap it.
Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Literally,
Seems easier than I thought.
literally just a fun tutorial way in the story to do all these things.
Belle, the second test is the physiological fluctuation index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness.
Okay.
Alright.
Lex, I got this.
Started. First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done! All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
what are these? Oh. Link start.
Sorry, did you just say something? No?
Flashbang! Our Twitch chat disconnected for a second there. Interesting.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh? This is 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait, what was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Huh? That voice sounds so familiar. Is that Nicole? Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that...
Nicole!
No. That can't be. It's just a dream. Right. It has to be just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream. Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Uh-oh.
Who is that? Anby? Nakomata? No. Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this. I need to get away.
Man. Sure.
Oh no! Oh no!
What was that? Wise? Wise! How did you... No.
Phaethon, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest.
And you still have long pauses between your words.
But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence. And keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner, I destroyed your dream.
You know, it feels kind of odd that we chose to have golden eyes today.
Carol told was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway.
Yeah, yeah, sounds alright.
I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. all these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah. It's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty.
Yeah, this feels like a really fast pace for a plot line so far.
I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people, coward. With that pathetic willpower. Alright. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
God, how long have they been there for?
Guess you got some backbone after all. The name Heroics. I'm with you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Where am I?
Good morning.
Manager, you're awake!
Ah.
Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Bill, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloid to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until Phase 4 of the treatment. So, well, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Belle, Does that mean you're 100% cured?
Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Dracaena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power
Excuse?
outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right. And there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier.
Ether level limiter. Special personal tool crafted by Flint Workshop designed to rapidly neutralize the energy structure of an etheric other, temporarily forcing it to return to its base form. Think of it as a highly effective sedative, specifically targeting etheric others. An etheric other shows signs of sudden energy surge or lost control. Simply aim and apply. What's I got?
Is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I can tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power?
Talked?
Is that what really happened?
Yeah. We talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory. So Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Serpico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me.
Oh, hi
Whether
Tess.
it was a
Hi
careless
Pesta.
mistake,
Hi.
an oversight, pure arrogance.
We're just quietly listening to
whatever
the
else
story.
caused
Yeah?
the accident. At the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost
yeah.
one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too.
Okie dokie.
But
Have
trying to
fun.
know
Bye
that
bye.
pain meant losing our
Bye bye.
courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there.
New model.
We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
It's the same thing. It's just
I know.
Hold on. It's just that we can do stuff like, what is it? This. And also blue. But this is our same model as usual. It's just we have like a couple of things that we're able to do that we don't really like showcase on the constant. This is one of the versions we use when we're serious mode.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Sir Pico, for her, for ourselves, and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Also, once again, this plot
Then I'll
just
carry it
feels like
with
it's
you.
carrying so fast.
Regardless of what the
This is the
future holds,
first chapter.
Faithin is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go.
Oh, finally.
Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Start training to control the etheric other. Just like a random, or another random term they've added on, tagged onto everything.
Manager, you two are out. You've been resting in there quite a while. Are you feeling all right?
All set.
Val, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh, manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA club for practice. You've totally got this. Once you're ready, we can head out together.
Okay.
Wow! There's so much space in here!
Val, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything's normal.
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
It feels like we kind of skipped that conversation, but okay.
Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Why did Sissy have like a British accent for a moment there? What? And then like it changed back to normal afterwards.
Don't worry. Billy knows what he's doing.
That kind of caught us off guard.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner, and I'll keep you safe and sound.
Thank you, Billy.
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Sans?
Pyrois.
We got our sand. This where we can reach blasting. Can unleash their ultimate. When activating the ultimate, Pyrois can use from 4 different branches. Up branch restores solar permanence and enhances Pyrois damage against enemies. Down branch increases energy generation rates and boosts Pyrois damage over time. Left branch deals additional damage to enemies affected by contamination. Feel like we're not gonna be able to use that. Right branch applies the totalize effect to stun enemies dealing extra damage to ending the stun state. When solar prominence is sufficient, hold normal, unleash enhanced basic attack celestial light. But generally, we're either choosing up for stunned enemies, down for. Feels like we're choosing down most of the time, and left as like an extra thing. Then we choose up or right depending on if we want to totalize or not.
Manager, I knew you'd do it. Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective.
Well, I
in
can
my
really,
head.
you can really just
But
shoot
I can
that,
get
eh?
into it. Wield the blade with me. Strike down.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it. back now.
Hog?
Alright! I'm getting serious now!
Your left big flame!
Clear. I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
Ow.
You weren't even trying before? Wait.
Hold me, what not her?
The former champion? For real?
I think I just think so, huh? Okay.
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking!
Oh shit, the ground shaking?
What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
A few minutes later.
Attention, all CCD.
There's still some aftershocks.
To ensure the
I
safe
hope everything's
operation of our
alright.
department, please return to your workstations immediately.
Belle! Oh, you guys made it out. Valina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub?
Norma?
Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic cores?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Valina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
We always want to, like,
Alright.
get involved.
Let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
I feel like we should be more careful, to be honest. Okay. If the story requires us to be involved, then the story requires us to be involved.
Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy...
Hello, Sigrid.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrom right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. But that's no excuse to back down. The people trapped inside the energy hub are very scattered, which makes rescue operations extremely difficult. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Nearby, just outside the crowd.
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the curb. Look, my dream is to be a pro freeloader and all, but being treated like total dead weight feels weird as hell.
Don't overthink it. Everyone was probably just shocked by how much you can pack away.
Huh? Wait, really?
Hey, that's...
From everything we've heard so far,
Okay.
the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm a very experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can help the people trapped in there.
No, why can't we just... Why can't Wines do it?
Our proxies! Times like this are when they can shine. It's like finding an egg when you're starving. And we've got 2 of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, everyone. The situation in the energy hub is a little unusual, but I trust that you're professionals. And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow Norma or any civilian to come to harm. Please wait here a moment while I explain the situation to Secret.
Valina spills Secret in.
I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis. It's just...
I understand your concerns. Our departments have different jurisdictions, and technically I shouldn't overstep mine. But extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know that better than I do. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And, more importantly, Rose Califer cannot afford any more casualties.
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well.
Very
The
well.
ESD can assist with the rescue operation on one condition. Everyone follows Airspace Patrol's command. We're short on time, so prepare yourselves quickly. Meet us at the Energy Hub's backup entrance in 10 minutes. I'll brief you on the situation there. See you soon.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Belle. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we always have.
Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastrom may experience intermittent
I'll take you to the
tremors.
backup entrance. Let's
Investigation
go.
and rescue operations are currently underway.
Valina, what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
We're just going to, oh, wait for that. Wait for this first. I'm gonna turn off our model for now. Charge our phone.
Due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub.
And give us a moment. We'll turn on our red-haired ENG model as well, so... Have to enable it in the first place. Okay, there you go. That is working. We're just gonna plug in our phone so we can charge it for later. The life of swapping wires on a swappable. Every time. Yeah, such is the fate of not having a large battery capacity nor having it connected directly to our PC. So we just kind of have to deal with it like that, as usual.
Ever-burning flames.
It's funny that we just have a stand now. Also, it's funny that this character just has 4 ultimates. Like, it's like, why? Upper branch. There's not really say much, to be honest, in this version. I feel like we'd actually have to look at the tutorial for that.
Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Astra may experience
You sure block with the EX attack?
Investigation and rescue operations are currently underway in the energy hub. Please
My flames will never die out.
Okay, well, consider upgrading that later. Not right now, though.
Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub,
Oh, do we have all the warp spots automatically unlock? Pog? Cool.
It seems Secret has come prepared with her manpower.
That's Airspace Patrol for you. Always quick on the draw. We can't fall behind either.
Was he gave more than 5 polychrome?
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way. If you have the bandwidth, keep an eye out for damage to the energy facilities too.
Sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
Or pros.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual.
Singularity leakage.
There's a strong chance you'll run into a singularity leakage.
Excellent SL.
Simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy because it's extremely close to Skamo Hollow. The air there is saturated with free-floating ether. But every advantage comes with a downside. Sometimes, ether concentrations in the energy hub become dangerously dense. When that happens, the local space itself starts to distort, creating an overlapping zone that's fused with part of Skamo Hollow.
Oh, so it is just singularity, okay.
Sounds
Weird.
like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Skamo Hollow was relatively stable, so singularity leakages were rare and not especially dangerous. But ever since the Creator awakened, both the frequency and danger level of those leaks have increased dramatically. Several Bangbu workers have already lost their lives inside highly volatile leak zones. Anyway, if you encounter a singularity leakage, do not approach it under any circumstances. The last thing you want is to get trapped inside one.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated and warn you if we get close to one.
We're running out of time. Let's move out! Airspace Patrol, form up and advance!
Airspace Patrol is ready out. We should get moving as well. Are you all prepared? Yeah, let's go. Soon set off with Velina leading the way. Sometimes it feels like all the side events and mini events they do just sets up for future stuff. It's like how we just instantly transfer into combat.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
Ether concentration here is so high. It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain vigilant. All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed for some reason. Oh, nope, I'm not getting on that thing.
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on non-living things too? Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early. The entire energy hub's basically shut down right now, so getting another rail car dispatched probably isn't happening. We'll have to find another way.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we could just crawl along the tracks?
Ah, yes, the most dangerous thing you could do.
You can do that yourself. I'm not trying to fall to my death and end up splattered all over the ground. Belle can't do it either. She'd fall off even faster than me.
Suddenly a strange feeling rises up from deep inside you.
Hi, Rois? What's wrong? You trying to tell me something? Hi, Rois? What are you...
When an aerial transit is nearby, press R to move along the tracks. When other tracks appear, press R switch tracks to jump to a different track. Is this just Sonic? Are we just Sonic grinding on the railing? That's super funny. That's super funny.
This would be our way forward.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Not good, manager!
That was close. Wait, why is this place so high up?
Manager! We're going way too fast!
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
So I could get motion sickness too? Oh, I never thought anyone's driving could be scarier than Nicole's.
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my stomach feels awful. I think this is the first time in my life I felt too sick to eat anything.
Good work, everyone.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Wanna be best friends?
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way.
No freaking way.
That's a Bang Boo! Something's wrong! He's calling for help!
Let's hurry over and check it out.
He must be nearby!
Attention all personnel.
break room and 2 chaining rooms.
Attention all
coming from behind the
personnel.
door.
An ether concentration anomaly
Oh.
has been detected in the energy hub. Please
Yeah, we
evacuate
already know this.
I repeat, ether concentration
Oof. How's it going this time? With Chief Angel. Thank you for your blessing, Chief
The
Angel.
mech got corrupted pretty badly. But these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
I ain't telling you squat.
Excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bamboo. Maybe we should just send them all to the lab. It's a real shame. Still, thank you for your final contribution to
What a threat. Wide-eyed bamboo. Energy dispatch station.
Didn't think we'd wrap that up so fast.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self. Never get on her bad side.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you to the lab. Believe me, the ESD came here alongside Airspace Patrol to help with rescue operations. I've already sent your location to the Airspace Patrol rescue teams through the emergency channel. Find somewhere safe nearby and stay put. They should arrive to evacuate you soon. All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity leakage. Whether it'll block our route or not, we'll have to find out.
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher.
Oh, that is, a crack in space.
Singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Singularity leakage.
We should help the
detected in
bamboo out of this mess.
Like how hopping up and down the mech is like literally destroying the mechs while they're in it.
Everyone, stay back.
Don't you guys think that this thing looks kind of weird? It's like a broken window and there's something peeking out from the inside. Those freaking things popping out outside the hollow. Creepy. Can't go any further. To be precise, that rift known as the singularity leakage is merely the most visibly volatile point of ether fluctuation. Yet it has far greater impact. The moment you step into its influence, a fissure opens and swallows you whole. Good thing you said something. Billy was just about to touch it. I didn't? No way. I was just getting closer to take a good look. I still know basic safety protocols.
Well, what do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush.
What are you?
Uh-oh.
problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago! How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too!
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you step inside one, the laws of physics go completely off the rails, just like inside a hollow.
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay. I think I get it now. Hear me out, guys. I think I figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then, in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
That's right, Belle. The hollow singularity leakage has to be somewhere
Oh
nearby.
yeah, you're also in contact with us, so.
Fluctuations are at their strongest. Fairy, you're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see. Yes, there's a set of coordinates where the ether fluctuations are almost the same as the entrance. Sending it your way now.
Thanks, Wise. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
There be chest.
Hey! We can get through now!
There be S? Question mark? Okay.
This place gives me the creeps. The exit is right around here.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
It really wasn't that far, but okay.
A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on! Let's go! What's going on? Why didn't this thing open up and spit us back out like before?
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it.
Let me give it a shot. In normal areas, hold F while interacting with the singularity leakage to enter a dangerous space where the hollow and reality overlap. Within this overlapping space, hold F while interacting with the singularity convergence to leave and return to the original area.
Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Belle, how did you do that?
This thing. It's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only... how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version.
Incomplete.
When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It probably just doesn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So I guessed that by combining the etheric other's power with Yunque's summit
Attention
techniques,
all personnel.
I could inject enough
An
ether into that
concentration
singularity to
anomaly has
change
been
its state.
detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Honestly,
I repeat,
I didn't understand
an
a
ether
single word of that.
concentration
But
anomaly has been
basically,
detected
you're
in the
super
energy hub.
talented and
Please
can do stuff
evacuate
nobody else
immediately.
can, right?
Yes. Her.
No, it's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry, I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool. and
Really doesn't want to
mysterious.
say anything.
Won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
So stingy.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly,
Cool, mysterious,
that
and
went a
no
lot smoother
spoilers.
than I expected.
Another little bang, boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is One of the ESD Bangbu who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma?
Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away.
Onward. Onward.
Let's follow them.
Finally found Norma.
Okay, so onward.
Little Bamboo, find somewhere to hide. Leave the fighting to us.
Wind shear.
Where did you come from?
What's wrong?
Dang, what a swag like stuff.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat.
He is?
Ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Is that Norma?
Hi.
Huh? Melly, Belle, and everyone. What are you guys doing here?
To find you, duh. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection. Oh, right! Yeah, with the place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Belle there, you should be good.
Always eyes.
All right, manager. You're up.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first.
Certain areas only allow entry and exit from designated direction. Pay close attention to these one-way areas and use them strategically to reach the destination more easily. Oh, okay. Understandable. A weird maze.
The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
Large crate packed with high-value supplies, hack it using the universe to claim as valuable contents. Entering a rotating area causes all one-way areas in the field to rotate clockwise. We'll essentially these rotating areas and use them wisely to reach the destination more easily.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
What are those coins that are like invisible over here? I guess we'll probably unlock that ability later or something.
No. I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax. A professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
You have a long face.
Director
Sir.
Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power.
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out, but before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. As soon as I noticed something was wrong, I headed straight for the dispatch station to check what was going on. That's where I ran into Norma. And honestly, the ether concentration down below feels really abnormal. Before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Just then.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone come?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot
the
rest?
rest.
Our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is, our route's blocked right now, so we can't reach it ourselves.
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well. Just a heads up, though. The energy hub still isn't completely stable, so watch your backs out there. Contact me immediately if anything happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
Cheers.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, Valina! I know I've got a ton of great qualities, but I didn't think you'd find one this fast. I'm kinda worried about Belle, though. She has to go with you guys to fix the Shuyu Pillar, right?
Yes, Belle's absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
Oh, do we get to use Norma? Even though she's not released yet?
Billy and I will hold down the fort right here. Stay safe! And hurry back! Let's get moving.
Pog.
All right. Once we fix the Shuyu Pillar, we can send everyone back.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
Certain areas contain special observation points called Units of You. Once you gain access, they reveal locations of the rare supplies that within the area's map. Oh, this is the map reveal then. What it's saying.
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy.
Cool.
An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh man, can't get through up ahead.
Maybe we can use the singularity leakage to get past?
A Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Oh, ew. Press or hold to attack the EX special attack Enna Barrage. Nora enters Enna Barrage state and summons 2 Enna turrets. Norma's top hat companion is on the field and continuously restores Praetor Chamber. Once Praetor Chamber reaches the threshold, hold normal attack to activate basic attack hat trick, and trigger quick assist into chain attack of the character switching in.
A few hours apart, not only did you manage to find yourself a cool new sidekick, but you even learned how to handle singularity this year. Tell me more.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now.
We can keep moving now.
Gosh.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub.
This place isn't usually so
Attention all personnel.
creepy.
An
Is
ether
it?
concentration anomaly has been detected
Oh
in
no,
the energy
the
hub.
elevator's broken.
Please evacuate
But the only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs.
Hammer time?
We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out.
Oh, drone time. Okay, so the drone is how we get these. Okay. That just automatically executes them. Okay.
Finally, found the maintenance panel. The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving.
Come across an unpowered mobile platform used universal thermal to make observation, not any large power supply equipment. Connect to it, then activate the drone's charge mode to start charging up.
You're so reliable, Belle.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Belle, Harry Ferret Other isn't putting too much strain on you, I hope.
I can finally release all that stress.
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Please evacuate immediately.
That is a frozen bolt strike, electric strike.
There's a ton of corrupted mechs up ahead.
That's a big man.
Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Oh, right. Did you run into a lot of corrupted Bangbu on your way over? You didn't stop any corrupted Bangbu. Whew, that's good. Leave it to the chief.
Unruly rascal. We're approaching the terminal.
Please evacuate immediately.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
Gosh, that jump is wild. Also gold chest.
Please evacuate immediately.
Notice. Restart Shuyu Pillar 4.
Oh, probably, yeah. Should I have a command that says no? You know, you'd think you'd have at least a backup system to keep it online just for enough time to like send people back.
Belle, you guys are finally back! These Bangbu are way too clingy! I'm totally out of stories to tell! We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuyu Pillar.
let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. We need a full diagnostic ASAP. Leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator. Belly? Belle? I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Belle? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her, and if there's a chance to find a clue, we've got to check it out.
We still got a boss to fight. Yes, then.
No. Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the energy boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station ourselves. They'll find him, surely.
Of course. We're gonna help track down your friend, I promise.
Finally got them all in the elevator. Manager, you sure you guys won't need backup from here on out?
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the Bangbu.
Relax. With Valina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bangbu is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like that, Manager, leave it to us. We'll get these little Bangbu back in one piece. Not a single bolt missing.
What? Bangbu aren't like you. They don't just toss random parts everywhere.
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, Manager. We're out of here.
Gotta make sure to remove the other characters, you know, from the story plot.
Lady Valina,
for now.
Please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
Made it to the T.
It feels like Norma just runs faster.
Next, we'll search for the missing Bangbu and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
The lost Bangbu wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here.
Which story's gonna open?
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub. Please evacuate immediately.
That is a...
Watch out! Get to cover now!
Turret.
This thing's scary.
Ow.
Hey, snap out of it.
That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the... No way! This thing can shoot shit?
Oh, it's got legs now.
I've been meaning to ask. What exactly is this anyway?
This is the heavy firepower combat mech I tried building before. But Belly said it was too dangerous for the Bangbu, so we switched it to an autonomous one.
The wings rise.
I think it's too dangerous even as an autonomous mech. 3, 2, 1.
SMH.
Take them down. Scorching sun.
Clear path to victory.
Attention all
Dang.
Norma, your project proposal. didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kind of got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in.
Enormous tech skills. They're terrifying.
Come on, there's a little more to go.
It's gonna take a bit of memorizing to like remember what those ultimates actually do.
Finally done. Sorry, I might have gone a little overboard with this thing's power.
It's okay. Good thing my stamina and combat skills are on a whole other level these days.
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. I even upgraded it myself. Cut the margin of error by around 30%. Let me see. Judging by the detector readings, the ether concentration here is dropping.
Which means this whole event should blow over pretty quick.
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down the singularity leakage's ground zero is going to be a real headache. And since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that a bang-boo?
Ah,
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon, the one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late? So this Bang Boo is already dead? Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. The ESD and Norma were already under a ton of pressure. Is this just gonna add fuel to the fire?
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language.
Bring the Bang-Boo's cold, lifeless body back to the dispatch station. A few minutes later, several officers from the Airspace Patrol arrive. After handling the following procedures in the eerily quiet dispatch station, ready at dusk by the time you return to Buastrom's residential district.
Veli, do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done, and dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early, all right? Belle, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Meanwhile...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair is nearly indistinguishable from mine.
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a bad feeling about this blonde.
Bad feeling with this blonde.
He doesn't seem friendly.
That voice. Is that?
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus' attention. My apologies, Belle. It appears we still have some work to take care of. You should head back and get some rest.
It's okay, I'm not tired. I'll go with you. And plus, I'm a bit worried about Billy and Cecilia.
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
No, actually, I'm worried about what they might do.
In that case, we should head over to the academy together.
Uh-oh. Okay. Follow the story. Follow me, sorry. I wonder what that one unlocks for functions. We're not gonna do that right now, though. Probably that off stream or something. Let's focus on clearing the main story for stream.
Oh, they're over there.
Who are you?
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu enjoy equal rights alongside humans and intelligent construct citizens. As a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy Department.
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really insist, I wouldn't mind. There's lots of tasty food here. I totally accept snacks as a thank you gift.
We have indeed been informed of your assistance in rescuing the Bangbu trapped in the Energy Hub. It is worthy of commendation. But that's not what we're here to discuss. This is about the ESD...
ESD...
Sorry we're late. Billy, Cecilia. I heard the Bangbu from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh? Why now? If you say so, Bill.
Alright, we're off then. We'll leave things here to you. See ya!
Billy knows how to leave after.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldrada's second-in-command.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person, who doesn't look much older than me, is the second-in-command of Lady Eldrada, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Yeah, it does definitely have like a baby face going on.
I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the Energy Hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldrada has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldrada alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th victim. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their logic chips replaced. It's hard to believe that's a mere coincidence.
It could also be a mere coincidence that could have been targeted too, but you know, we can talk about that
Bangbu
one.
make up over 60% of Rose Califer's population. Their sentiment affects the stability of the entire region. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety and status of certain Bangbu, such as Airspace Patrol's Combat Bu. If they begin experiencing such issues, the consequences would be unimaginable. Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Karinus said, this is the order we have received for now. Personally, I am deeply grateful for your assistance with the Energy Hub incident. However, given the current situation, the Bangbu's demands are not unreasonable.
Ah, right. There's one more thing. The Bangbu actually made another inquiry today. About you, the External Strategy Department's guest.
Wow.
Huh? How does this involve Belle?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden, and the Bangbu have had to pay the price, with their memories, for a long time. We cannot let them pay with their lives as well.
I understand. In that case, the interpellation does seem justified.
But Ellie...
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will handle this matter with the utmost care and provide all residents with a proper explanation at the upcoming interpellation.
As expected of you, Lady Valina. Thank you for your time.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory answer. Please allow me to express my thanks once again.
Karinus and Sigrid leave. Before going, Sigrid slips another lollipop in Norma's hand. Just then, a familiar figure suddenly comes into view. Karinus.
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk to you in person. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpellation Karinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracaena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children.
Oh, well.
Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangbu technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help, but there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpellation, then I'm afraid the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding onto their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Belle, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Valina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpellation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you. And this time is no different.
Dracaena nods to you and turns to leave.
Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangbu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this tech too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed, you handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Belly, then you prepare.
Let's remember, one of the Bank in the Energy Hub has a pretty complicated injury. Need to come take a look.
Sorry, Belly, Belle, I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it.
It really feels like they should be able to like
voting rights extend
advance
beyond the
the
5 central
talk on
departments.
our own.
Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say.
The fact that this scene is like automatic, these scenes are automatic, is kind of
I do
disgusting.
happen to have a rather substantial collection of
be
leaks
honest.
caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So that's the plan? But if we do that, won't the Bang Boo...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bang Boo. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city administration. In truth, we are an extension of their authority. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bang Boo. Tops has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen.
Everything always returns to Tops. Men. Constant corporate antagonist.
You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her.
Don't need to ask us twice.
At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Belle. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Let us freeze. And you have to be accessed to the map. Automatically connect to the local network. Oh, okay. All sorts of characters. Locks are talking to Crow on Beckford Street. Locks are talking to Miss Spacey on Beckford Street. Oh hi. she's also here. Lamau. Data be responsible for maintaining the interview system. Now then, walk you through the basics of the interview. Your account progression here. Earn this will earn you interview coins used to increase your account level. Raise account levels and earn some great rewards, okay. We get more pull currency. But pretty much that's like the exploration kind of thing.
Nothing left to do here. What?
Not gonna look at that too much. Quickly do.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Just give the word. Hot pancakes and sunshine. Now that's the ultimate combo. Enjoy every bite.
What are these for? Into the fountain.
Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
You are. Yes, you are.
Okay. We're not gonna read this. Just side stuff. Funny cat. Oh, actually, I didn't do this. One fresh brewed black tea.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
So does this just give battery then compared to the other one that gives energy? Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay. Second one is the boosted. Alright. Nothing changed here.
Usually got one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Awesome.
Spot an ethereal. Shot for help. Frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony.
Do this twice for the daily.
Frost reigns. I rise to the night sky.
Not tanky enough though. I feel like our FPS just like dropped for like a minute there. Mark those. Engine test done. What is in here? Oh, okay, it's just the exploration stuff. New permanent game mode. Annihilation Simulacrum. When's this one? Is this the gameplay mode that we haven't... we have to do the side thing for? Oh, it is? Okay, fine, sure. What's How did things go wrong so fast? We're not gonna read this. This is like a side plot. Unlock thing. And also because we just read faster, you know? Why not speaking it out loud? I was gonna take it on my end. Sounds pretty dangerous. Oh, it just warped us? That does not seem correct. Let's try that again. Nope, that just seems like it's broken. You know what? Because it's like that, we're not gonna touch it. That seems like a bad idea. Seems like a very bad idea to interact with a broken mode. What about this one? Let's see what this one is. Oh, hi Norma. Oh, so this is what this is related to. Ask what the stuff around here. By the way, I also take care of myself, so don't hover over my billion research like Gavelli does. And look, aside from Jake, I've already fixed up all the little bank in the lab though. Well, seeing how invested you are in everything happening around the lab, you're juggling a whole bunch of important projects already, I've made up my mind. I'm starting to regret not getting any sleep. I decided to appoint you as the assistant to the greatest genius in Rose Califer, self-proclaimed, to help me complete one of my world-changing inventions.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
Really now?
So, what exactly happened to this little guy lying here? Is it tied to that lab explosion accident?
No, please, that's unrelated. An accident? What accident? A genius only produces results that are either expected or delightfully unexpected. Never accidents. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Let's see what you got.
Guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple.
That is true. It's also kind of difficult to degree.
Love, their happiest moments and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
What if the happiest moments and all that stuff is related to, like, stuff related in Rose Califer?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere,
yeah,
would that really make sense?
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hold on, one last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive bamboo has to do with your grand master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he
No,
volunteered to help me with
Jake.
the project. As for what happened... talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should still be playable, I think.
Norma says she'll demonstrate her genius repair method after she uses dramatic whacks and bangs. Jake the bamboo is finally back to normal. Bamboo scratches its head after coming to, looking none the worse for wear. Then, at Norma's request, obediently starts playing the video recording. It begins with that dull thud that disturbed a peaceful dream. Oh no, oh no, no. Oh no, no. Oh no, no. Na na, na na, na na na. Na na. None? Na na. Na na. No. No na na. Anya. Ana. Anana. Nana. Ana. Ana. Ananan. Anya. Ananan. Anana. Anana. Nana. Anna. Anya. Anna. Anan. Nan. Nan. Nana. Nanina. Nanina. Nan. Nanina. Anna. 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 Nan. Nunane. Anna. 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 Nana. Unfortunately, the recording was swiftly cut off here by a certain genius, leaving behind only an ending open to interpretation.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
The recording not finished yet.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Valley in front of all my bamboo and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
You kinda just told me the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying that! You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little bamboo. Their code broke down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest... Sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research? Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
It's not really explained to us what we're actually doing, but okay.
Alright. We can't just leave the bamboo glitched out like that. What do you need me to do?
Wow, look at you, so proactive. I approve. We're on a tight schedule, and I can't exactly be everywhere all at once. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted bamboo data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
It sounds like a lot already. Yeah, this is the first one.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
Oh, cool.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption, which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully. No. Exactly. All right, I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the bamboo.
Ah, it's a lot of phases. Okay. Great.
Is that?
It's like you said, Harvey's been stuck in a reboot loop and hit a code error. Random, are those projections? You mean the symbol that says I can't do this anymore helped me? That's right, I especially made those protection badges for everyone a while back. With the proper settings, they can protect images around a bamboo. Some little bamboo aren't very good with words, so I made custom protection badges for everyone. That way, they can literally wear their feelings on their heads. Pretty clever, right? And that became an SOS signal. See? I told you it'd be useful. That's the brilliance of a genius like me. It looks like some bamboo can still go haywire even if their code was fine when they left the lab, but thankfully their bad protections aren't clear enough to spot. Let's try fixing him up first. Yeah, let's start the repairs right away. Come on, let this genius teach you how it's done. So Bamboo has joined the collaborator squad. Ultra Drake has joined the collaborator squad.
Has been detected in the energy hub. Evacuate immediately.
Wow.
I repeat, an ether concentration
Here you can check out the collaborators you've collected.
Please evacuate immediately.
Combat the end of that space and fix the Bamboo's internal data. Once collaborators' energy is full, time to drop their ultimate. Bamboo can restore shields while Ultra Drake can deal massive damage. Yeah, tap Ultra Drake's avatar card and unleash his ultimate skill. So it's interactive auto battling. Good news, you're in the clear. Bad news, it's back to work for you. Oh wow, you're even stricter than Veli doing attendance checks. But I think you're totally right. Data processing system is back to normal, and the language module has been repaired. Just be safe, Harvey. How are you feeling? That doesn't sound good. Don't worry, can't have gone far. Come on, Harvey, take us back to where you last saw Wyatt. Oh, Delabu's part here.
He's over there.
Collaborators possess different traits that counter each other. List all the counter relationships between traits here. Check it out. Use the trait counters to your advantage and you'll blast through the missions. They both deal an additional 50% damage to each other. Background extras have no counters. And it's 30% of them, so okay. You can close it now. This newly loaded collaborator is Devilboo with the trait Workaholic. That's perfect counter to the Vacation Addict opponents. Drag into the match now. Oh, it's just Huh?
Attention all personnel. An ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
Feels like you could really just have like an auto ultimate button, really.
I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected.
Or maybe it'll make more sense like in the future. Bye, Norma. You're gonna have to start from scratch. we're fixing the central computing hub. Don't make it sound like the plan fell through. My brilliant memory filtering chip is absolutely gonna work. When the time comes, even after leaving Rose Califer, the Bangbu won't forget their friends. Who knows, they might even meet again on the surface. No, so that's how Norma tricks Bangbu. What do you mean, tricks? They were obviously drawn in by my genius idea.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bangbu will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
Tell me the crash is a part of this genius plan.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bangbu right here, no?
Hi, Jake.
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
If Yas was here, we could make that joke that Jake is Yas. That's a range.
Huh?
Tell us your story.
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys?
This might just be a misunderstanding.
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bangbu. Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangbu regret their life choices!
So you got your track plan?
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do! Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
SMH.
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrum's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
You've changed very.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this repair the malfunctioning Bangbu and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer, and I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
SMH.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
In the shutdown time plays, the ever-attentive AI assistant has vanished, just like the runaway Bangbu.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this, and the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
There's a large space between that, but okay. You're the only one to count on now.
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Buastrom's surveillance network and locate the Bangbu?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bangbu getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the Central Computing Hub's repair progress.
Right. Okay, let's just check this really quickly to see if it forces us to do anything else. Cool. I'm excited. The memory filtering chips project is almost complete now. All that's left is my genius idea and the tireless effort of the one and only proxy. I can rest easy in leaving all the Central Computing Hub maintenance to you and the little Bangbu now. Okay, go haywire again, right? Of course not. But okay, I guess you got a point. But I've already thought this through. I've already added a brand new function to the Central Computing Hub. It helped the little Bangbu with more simulation training to enhance their code and data stress resistance. That way, the volunteer Bangbu can adapt faster to my more intense research schedule. And these are my only helpers? Of course not. I pulled some data from the Marcel Group database for you. Don't worry, it's completely legit. I obtained it through proper channels. Send to the code command to load more Bangbu data models called collaborators. It can be loaded to enhance and upgrade the volunteer Bangbu internal data and code. I even set up a brand new mode for these data models to learn and train on their own. Models can even level up without your supervision. Pretty sweet, right? You're so thoughtful, Norma. Who else but me? Rose Califer's top Bangbu expert. Now, let this magnificent genius show you the Bangbu training program I've devised. The training stages feature unique environmental effects and opponents with various abilities. Flexibly adjusting your collaborator lineup can significantly boost your win rate. Play the previous special training stages to unlock the next one. Right, you're up with the collaborator squad and kick off a special training session. I'm just stuck here now. We're gonna continue the story after we complete this. Little, like, tutorial stuff. Oh, you're a healer. Okay. Shield up. Burst healing. It might have been wasted on you, but that's fine. Bang. Complete special training program stages for targets to earn best booty points. I feel like they could have had a better name for that one. Collaborator level. This shows Bangbu's training efficiency in the data space. Medals earned from data domain training can boost training efficiency. Hold up, let me show you how to claim your training rewards. Go ahead and claim your unsupervised training rewards once. Collaborator levels up. When your collaborator levels up, all your collaborators level up too.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak!
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangbu I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab, begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
Don't you have fun?
So, let me guess. You still have no idea how to find the Bangbu, and no clue as to what their mission is, right?
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak, I swam the longest river! There's no puzzle I can't solve! Remember that tall Bangbu from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I got news on Brock. Later!
Let's have our last words in rush. The not scared genius bolts off like a delivery Bangbu in the street, disappearing in seconds. Almost letting us at a calm, unhurried footsteps approaches. Oh, okay. Cool.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Maybe. Suspect Norma is fleeing the scene.
Know that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes about her. So, what kind of Bangbu experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bangbu keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is, so I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can tell, she trusts you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norma's all over the place, and she does seem kind of unreliable sometimes. But she's smart, she's kind, and she really cares about her friends.
Oh, that's high praise. To be honest, when dealing with the little messes she creates, I often find myself wishing I could lock her in a quiet room for half an hour. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas. So, I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very—
Thank you, Manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangbu who ran off to handle their big mission...
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
There's a mysterious smile, tightening her grip on the fan in her hand before offering a slight nod. Then she turns and quietly leaves the slightly cluttered lab.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Okay, so let's return to the main story. A bit too much of like a side journey there.
Belle, you're back. Oh, today was quite a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion.
Tonight, you go over everything that happened today with everyone in your room.
I just had Ferry look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Now, everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
Who would have thought the worst really did happen to Simon? Everything spiraled so fast.
Just trying to like slightly skip now. It's kind of late now.
It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone?
It's just, I remembered, something about leverage, about an exchange. Valina's really scary. Just thinking about her as my brain drafting a performance report.
Whoa! Valina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Valina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late.
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it. Let's head back and get some rest, Chucky.
Willing to see ya, go back to their rooms.
Belle, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Valina handle everything now? There are still quite a few unanswered questions. Let me think. The singularity leakage, the damaged Bangbu, and those final words, Angel. Angel. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
You mean her. Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Califer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more dangerous than we think. What was that? It came from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
I just had them both in the same spot because that's how this game works.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with a lights out rule was back at Helios Academy.
This is
why is this
on the bottom floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
Shh.
Orange. Orangey clad.
Huh? Norma, why are you here? Belle, Wise, help! My hat's stuck.
Mark that down so you can change out later.
I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this in the dorm right after you moved in?
Norma, what are you doing here?
Yeah, If you wanted to see us, you could have just come through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right?
From what you're saying, are you trying to hide something from Velina?
How'd you know? I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
Death Witch.
That's right.
Death Wish.
I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
I see. So, do you already have a plan?
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangbu, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we—
The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangbu, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangbu, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the Angel to keep its memories. And somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That Angel sounds like a good person. But given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangbu are turning to the Angel for comfort.
So that means Bangbu can actually communicate with this Angel.
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that Angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangbu who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let me think for a moment.
It's like a cultist religion for robots. I think.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing.
I've got it! Archie! The Bangbu who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember?
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the Angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
Then let's start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bangbu Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. No time to waste! Let's head out!
I feel like we'll have like another half of this chapter to go through.
Wise, you should stay at Amber
Yeah, speeding
Hall.
up. We're speeding up now.
If 3 of us go, we'll be too conspicuous.
All right.
Hold on, giving it the reason why the other player character has to stay back. SMH. We slip out.
The theater's this way. I know the route.
Wow, there's a ton of Bangbu gathered here.
Wow.
It's Archie.
Hold up, human friends.
Damn.
Dang.
We could sneak in before
Racism.
I guess we
Segregation.
did too much to blend in with the crowd of
No,
Bangbu.
it's impossible.
Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan.
Eos?
Any ideas?
Security credit
You're
also
right.
works.
Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Let's
But-
hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on
No.
Oh, it's not a skippable one. Archie's already in costume.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. Then how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
And once again, this takes up so much time just
They've
having
been
to set
showing
these
King Lear
autos.
these days. There are
Specifically?
posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should definitely be able to spot him on one.
Good point. Then let's check out the posters.
And monitoring.
Alright, let's find the poster for Archie's show.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess, I can't even read the title anymore.
Can't even skip it either.
Let's listen in. See what the Bang Boo around here say.
Ludi.
Seems like this is the King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear.
Even rocking a suit.
Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Norma? Norma?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bang Boo that fits that description. No, the clothes don't match the description.
Ah, yes.
Archie should be wearing a feathered bicorn. What's that little one doing over here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
No.
Oh.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you and offer you any help I can.
Cognitive security key.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
Belle, did you hear that? That we finally got a lead.
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice.
You can track.
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice. I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working
It's
there?
gonna be Lady Sunbringer, isn't it?
Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bang Boo?
It's literally it's just gonna be her, isn't it?
Doesn't have to be someone who works there.
That's neat.
They could just be using the equipment. And the problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD...
Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. The CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment with the highly capable Fairy on our side.
The highly capable Fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night? Is that really okay?
Please, Belle. I can't think of any other way.
All right, you win.
Guess I gotta risk it for the biscuit. Gosh, that is far away.
Belle, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Belle.
On back question mark?
They're already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined. Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead.
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax. I designed the Bangbu security system here myself. I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm, there's no way a patrol Bangbu would pass through the main hall at this hour.
That is that's a flag that you set.
Wait, that's not what you said would happen. Guess we gotta take him down first. They've gone into high alert mode. I think that their firepower is just a little to help them better deal with criminals. Isaac, try your weapon! Not just a little. You didn't write this in the project proposal either, did you?
About Norman to round up the stun Bangbu.
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise. Alright? Now it's like we never even met. Next time we run into each other, we can still keep things friendly.
Signal strength is stable and active.
Good thing. Oh, and Belle, there's also some bad news.
Well, there's good news.
Don't look at me like that. I don't know why so many patrolling Bangboos suddenly showed up here, but I swear, as long as we don't mess with this, that's for the elevator issue. I know a secret passage that leads upstairs. Follow me. This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
Alright. I'll get you some.
You see this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent a special code.
Oh.
Never mind that. Anyway, as long as we find a way to light up all the lights around here, the path upwards should open. There's a drone nearby we can use. Let Eos ride it up and take a look around. We should be able to find the control switch. Belle, try activating the mechanism on the wall.
Activate this one.
Whoa! There were stairs here all along? Pretty impressive, right? Let's go! This is bad. Why are there also Bangbu patrolling here? Huh? That doesn't make sense. They're tough security systems.
That later reaches pretty far, admittedly.
Finally! That shouldn't happen again, right? Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Oh. Hi.
Didn't you say it wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead! Quick! Let's get in! What you thinking?
Oh my. What a coincidence.
Oh, hi.
We meet again. I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
You know, sometimes, maybe. Who knows?
Remiel, it really is you.
Really is me? How did you know I'd be here?
Belle, who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
I don't know, phase. It's not that hard to connect the dots. Really.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Miss Bell. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation. Hello there, little Norma.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Just a tiny bit.
Is that a confession to a crime?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you! Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangbu? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangbu aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened before. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangbu, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
It really does like a bit too much that makes it hard to test.
There's a lot more history
You know?
between you two than I thought.
Sorry about it, Norma.
Alright, I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself.
I feel like it would be good to explain yourself, but you know,
Saying
sure.
I'm the one harming Bangbu. Now that's just an unfair accusation,
It's
isn't
nice
it?
to have like a couple of contexts
But you're
behind
right
that.
here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you track down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Fairy, tell me the current status of the angel signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name? Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
SMH.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me?
It depends.
All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look!
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. If you keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Case closed. You're the one who turned the CCD into a battlefield.
Wow, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery.
You do look like you're falling for that fake flattery.
I know the equipment here way better than you and Belle do.
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flattery.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute. I like it.
Agreed.
You
Big
like
hats
my
are cool.
hat, too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep this standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a wanted fugitive, but you two also broke into the CCD. If we get caught, it's a lose-lose situation. Ah, right. You'll probably be the only ones getting caught.
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only speaking hypothetically. Now, option 2. Cooperation. Playing hide and seek with this angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I join?
I want to get youth character.
Even if we're keeping things from each other, I don't see why we can't cooperate. And honestly, I've already decided I'm coming with you. You won't be able to get rid of me easily.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Miss Schemer.
Wait, Belle, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
You're kind of in a lose situation, Norma.
Little Norma. Looks like I'll have to try even harder from now on to win you over.
Ew.
Door's open. Let's move.
Combat companion character intro Remiel. During combat, press the ally skill button and Remiel onto the field, unleashing on ally skills and ally skills and enemy. Have to use the ally skill onto cooldown.
Oh, looks like you've made a full recovery.
None of your business. Exactly. Mind your own business.
Mean.
Follow me. We can head up on the left. Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time. Must be because of the alert status.
Oh well. Be useful. Fine then. Actually, when I first got up here, I spotted a glowing device next to the closed door on the left. It looked a lot like the one you used to open the door earlier.
That's the one! Use that terminal to access the nearby cameras and see if you can figure something out.
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues.
Okay.
What's this platform? That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the Max.
That's scary. Maybe we just tried using a drone to charge blast.
Not bad. Let's go.
Okay.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Just do a bit of, distraction, A tiny bit.
Barry, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
I mean,
Let me in with you.
Just a bit of flirting and teasing in the middle of combat, you know? Just casual. Test? No test.
The angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done! Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
See a drone flying.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangbu's corruption. Try and pin this on the ESD. You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around!
It is nice to see like their
get
full
messy out
model
there?
expressions
We're
instead of
counting on you.
being stuck on visual novel mode for those.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert.
Your
Anomaly
ribbon clips into
detected.
your bow.
Angel's signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? How did the signal cut out? Could it be that angel caught on to our tracking?
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Belle, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Zoom. Slow zoom in.
Something feels off around here. What's this? Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's the sudden...
Ew. Scorpion?
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
Ow.
But this place doesn't... Focus on the enemy first. Let's talk once we're safe. Try your weapon! Wield the blade with me!
Clear path to victory!
Kinda like... Yeah, we should try and counter more. This is a tiny feeling.
This is so weird. How could there be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels? This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either.
What?
Could it be something really powerful?
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished.
I don't know either.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal
Alright.
first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious.
Oh, cool. You're healing? Drone storage bay. Probably can revisit this area later anyways.
Ethereal's here too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity leakage.
If the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
We can get up using the track over there.
Oh, this is good. These tracks are gonna get like really annoying. And for camera angles, because you can't control the camera. Hi. Oh. Okay. Oh! It is a different version of the Miasma one. Interesting. Lamau? Rip the bamboo. After taking down the ethereal, Norma quickly checks the data boo with the line on the ground. Data boo.
It's no use. The logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! We're so close! How did... The singularity leakage just happened. It got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you, but I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bangbu?
I'm not sure, but instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan? That ethereal slipped back into the hollow through a nearby fissure. If you want to pursue it, there's still time.
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep chasing.
Hey, careful! Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy? Ether particles are everywhere.
Ew.
Ew.
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Huh? Wait, Norma, look! There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether! Ether? So what? Oh, this is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
Norma takes out the device and a few minutes later.
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. Huh? But what's on this paper?
Girls left behind by Archie's friend, logging what they saw and heard during patrols. But it's riddled with garbled text and contradictions, clear sign that the writer was in an extremely unstable mental state at the time.
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too!
Norma, are you with Belle right now?
Yes!
No need for excuses. I won't question you sneaking out at night.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangbu was killed.
When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Belly, we're telling the truth. We're just about to catch the culprit. This could solve all the ESD's problems.
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, as for trespassing in the CCD at night...
There's only one choice left.
It was supposed to be a secret operation.
Looks like this "we" includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now. The help we agreed on didn't include going toe-to-toe with that kind of monster.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that
Tables
coming.
turned.
Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
Like, fix a couple things. Yes, we just skipped some dialogue. Doesn't really matter too much to us at this point. Getting really late. I'm trying to get through this quickly. Also, our FPS is like dipping during our loading screens. It's fine though.
Where are we?
It's the Scommel Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
Y'all such a real.
The space here is so chaotic.
Direction keeps changing so fast. We didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Up here, we detach.
Leave it to ethereals. The proxy has a weak ether signal, and these enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Yikes.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Yup, my old giant bamboo project.
I
kind of sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
Norma. Giant bamboo. Yes. I'd like more context behind that
Don't
one.
go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
It's RT from Airspace Patrol. But they're too far away. I can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Fairy piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. You good with that, Fairy?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go
That is
wandering
the
around a hollow.
same
It's
scribble
seriously
that we just saw
dangerous.
earlier.
Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie, does this hurry off?
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Miss Proxy.
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier?
Thanks for bringing it back up.
This is from back then.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, what does it actually mean?
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim, and the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the data booth. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is But until now, we assumed the singularity leakages, but maybe the truth is the exact opposite. It's not that the singularity leakages...
The Bangbu triggered the singularity leakage. But how is that even possible? A Bangbu's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger...
What if their bodies... Maybe that monster was lured to this...
Wait, let me think. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
You're right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by Bangbu...
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him.
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby...
Should I clarify that, let's go.
You're with us whether you like it or not,
Keep
Romeo.
chasing that strange ethereal.
Let's go.
There's actually a path here.
Oh. Oh.
Searching. Toby. Combat 2. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target ethereal signal.
We're on the right track. He's still alive. Things done.
Clear path to victory!
Ow.
What was that?
That must be the ethereal.
There's no way through. Let me check the console. There are logs in here left by a patrol Bangbu. Let me see.
Firewall, alert, don't clear.
Let me check. There's a log marked important left by Archie. The hidden passage has shifted.
Oh.
There's actually a path here.
Interesting.
Such a distorted space. Even I've never seen anything like it. There's so many ethereals here. Damn it! We're running out of time! Look over there!
This seems like a boss area.
The monster's just ahead.
A mini boss area, at the very least.
Warning. Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. More possibly due to positioning function failures.
Try your weapon! We gotta pick up the pace. Blasting flames! Strike down!
Dang.
Hurry, use the track to catch up.
Notice. The target ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Come on, seriously? This is... It just took over the track.
What exactly did they do to the Bangbu? I won't let another Bangbu fall victim ever again.
Let's hop off.
Romeo, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
Exceed?
There. It's a fissure.
Okay, now is the boss battle, right? Now we get to fight the scorpion.
Toby! Everyone, get ready for battle!
kid's secrets. We should try to catch it.
Hey, aren't you being too greedy?
Done!
Still, I can't have you underestimating a former link.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is rather similar to a singularity weekend. Next step is... The two are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. We need more info.
When an X-golden light indicator appears before an enemy attack, tap twice in quick succession to trigger a chain parry. Advanced combat technique can only activated when another character in your squad is capable of performing a defensive assist. Your characters launch defensive together to block the enemy attack, creating a new opening for your squad to strike back. After successfully triggering a chain parry, press arm attack trigger chain assault, during which both characters will perform the assault up and counter the enemy takeaway. Interesting, cool.
We're amazing! Everlasting flame! Restraint, as expected. The enemy's tough. Toby's corruption is getting worse too!
We're running out of time.
Heroic!
Are you ready to It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Bang.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you! Weapon! Toby! We can still save him! Oh no, it's getting away!
It's heckin' leaving! And that is a gigantic worm.
What is this?
The biggest worm. One could maybe call it a lindworm.
We're in the sky? It's still young, I don't want to die! Heroic!
Yeah, you're the only one that can survive that fall damage, SMH. Oh, look at you in aura farming.
Let's get out of here!
Yes?
Wait, something's off.
Are they pulled back in, aren't we? Yeah, of course. Big old quick time event.
They're here. This isn't working.
Charging at us again.
Welcome back.
Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe
Belle, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond that.
Hear me out. I think I've got an idea.
Definitely not the first time we ever dealt with a gigantic worm boss.
A singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. My theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it.
You're gonna split it in half with the with the door?
I can do this. I know I can.
Not bad. You're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. This time.
Ah, you're just pulling it back. Squish.
It worked.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyrois stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Literally just banished the
Look at
gigantic
you,
worm.
learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Are you okay?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
I feel like lost an arm there for a second there, little Bang Boo. Gosh.
We should check on Toby first.
Spooky.
Norma, how's he doing?
He's still conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. We need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately.
I'll help you.
Belle, can you hear me?
Wise, can you hear me?
Selena and Secret's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel! If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer isn't really your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Off she goes.
Lady Sigrid, Lady Valina, we found them.
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Belle, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping. Back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode. Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes.
Ah.
I'm sorry,
Oof.
Master.
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force of separation? But even in the best case scenario, he would lose all his memories. Poor Bangbu. How is that any different from dying? Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far, even after giving it everything I've got, I still can't save him.
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
Calm down. It's going to be okay.
Authentication successful.
Whoa.
We can safely separate the logic core now!
Don't tell me. SMH. It is there at the scheduled time for the interpolation, somewhere inside the CCD.
In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behaviors during a latent period. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost instantly from severe corruption.
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical to those of ordinary singularity leakages, making it difficult to determine their origin based on their behavior alone.
Lady Dracena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Belle as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Big think.
Oh my, it's just the four of us here and you're still speaking so cautiously. How dull. There are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you consider more dangerous? Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds exactly like something Eldrada would say. How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit?
Passing it off to us, huh?
Me? That's so sudden. All right, if I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further victims from appearing. Norma must have a way to handle that. But I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Scamal Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
Look at these names.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. Norma, please do your best to develop a vaccine plugin as soon as possible for the Bangbu, so that any anomalies can be discovered immediately, allowing us to locate them and... Rest assured, Lady Dracena, I'll have it completed within the next couple of days. You'll take the lead on the covert investigation, and I will support you in any way I can. As for Sigrid, although she doesn't know the truth, why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them, and whether they're also part of the murderer's plan, but both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is probably just a means, not the goal.
Lady Dracena, regarding the guests who are scheduled to arrive on the island before the festival?
Are you asking whether we should postpone their arrival? Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, no one can stop the ripples on the water's surface. Don't worry, we'll always find a way. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively withdrawn their request for an interpolation. I believe that, now that they understand the truth...
After that, you return to the cabin together with Evelina and Norma.
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone, Please proceed according to the conclusions reached in the meeting, and remember to keep everything strictly confidential.
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe Veli was the angel all along! Our initial line of investigation was completely off track.
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower, giving counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just a soon-to-be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a
So,
room where I could talk
so
with
not too
Bangbu
far off. So,
and
Lady
access their
Sunbringer,
data.
this for like
As the
Justine
administrative
Sunbringer,
director of the
was
ESD,
in on it,
I'm
kinda.
the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel,
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it, I wouldn't want to ruin their hopes. Besides, helping them preserve their memories isn't a favor. What you're doing, Norma, is what can truly change their fate.
Oh? What's Norma doing?
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories. Huh? There's so many Bangbu at the gate.
Hey. Hey, look at the little group.
Let's go check it out.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty. Thank you.
Should probably add it on auto because it's gonna skip them really fast.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here, this bouquet should be for you as well. I also want to thank the Great Angel for tolerating all the trouble I cause and cleaning up after me.
Me too, me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porceloy Bangbu and helping me come here for treatment.
Wait. Thank you very much, everyone.
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to run away. As for official work, I can stay and help you finish it after hours. So listen up. You said before that if you hear unpleasant things often enough, you get used to them. So this time, try getting used to being praised instead.
But calling me the Great Angel is still too much.
I'm not listening. Even if you put on a serious face now, everyone's still going to say, the Great Angel is so beautiful.
The Bangbu must have picked up some bad habits from Norma. Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
What a time. Does this conclude this part of the story for now? Also, nice spread.
Oh, manager, you're back!
Val, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
Belle, do you have any new updates?
I don't know what
It's
happened
great
earlier.
that the ESD, and especially Valina, managed to earn the Bangbu's trust and recognition.
Yeah, with the Bangbu supporting us, we don't have to worry about being kicked off the island anymore.
Rather than livelier, it might be more accurate to say the situation will get more complicated.
Yeah, with the threat of the creator, and
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and
FPS
ask
dropped for a
about
second there.
Helios's past yet, but the treatment still needs time. I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, we should just do what we can for now. As for any future problems, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. No matter what, we're in this together.
That's right. So go to bed early tonight and sweet dreams.
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD. Good night, manager.
Night, Deep, and your trusted companions say goodnight before heading back to their rooms.
It's getting late. Better turn in for the night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly check the phone charge. But at the very least, might as well end the stream being able to wave. All connected. This should be the end of this part of the story. Really?
Good evening.
Oh, hi, Ramia.
Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
You just kinda like crashed in a room, or you just did this thing
live?
us?
Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine, let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know?
You know?
I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news.
What's next? Is this gonna be like one of your old rooms or something?
Alright, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Miss Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Now, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them, but we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Gertablulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. Actually, it wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That, and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really
Bashmu?
just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Meanwhile...
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late-night break-in, she'll probably pull that frowning face again. She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but she's always been fair and lenient towards others.
I suppose being strict with me and Linvern does fall under self-discipline, doesn't it? Still, the fact that the ESD has earned the Bangbu support is truly a blessing. I can't let those little guys down when it comes to how we handle this.
A fair point, Lady Dracena. I'll take my leave then.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Dot.
Eldrada. Linvern. Ever since the Creator awakened, it feels like I haven't seen them in a long time.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
That concludes that then. I guess the usual thing now is probably where we're gonna end off streams now, instead of over in Fathom Heights. How's our progress looking? A couple more. I need to level up. Cool. Anything I should be aware of? Exploration related stuff? And expansion task. It's level 4. How is our pull count looking then? Six, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, one more 10 pull for the stream. One final 10 pull for the stream. And we'll see if we get the character or not, and then we'll probably hit the soft petty off stream or something. But yeah, let's see what we get then in 3, 2, 1. S for S rank. Okay. Still single A still. Not really having a good pull ING. But yeah, soft pity usually is around the 15 mark-ish. That'll be happening off stream. More or less. We'll see if we get the character. That's pretty much how we're taking on that one. And HED probably doesn't have any updates there. Oh, I think that is pretty fine. Also, we can change it back to yeah. Okay. That's where we'll leave out then. Plan for probably like one more stream for later in the week. because we'll probably hit the, what's it called? The final battle for Malkuth later in Blue Archive, so we'll probably do a short stream for that, followed with Arknight's Stationary Security Service. So that'll probably happen either on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, depending on when the final battle occurs for Blue Archive. But for now, that'll be more of a random stream, and then next week we will have... what is it? We'll have the next part of the Blue Archive story on Monday. And then on Tuesday, we should have the Mechikiti bound side story, like the next event story for Arknights. But for now, the next stream for this week will be most likely a random, like at a random point. But anyways, we will see you all whenever that random stream happens. We'll see y'all then. Bye. Bye-bye. Have a good rest of the day and or night. We're gonna go and grab a snack. See you all later.